life. We're working. We're going to grab our controller. We're not going to worry too much more. We're going to hit the thingy. We're going to hit A. And I think we're still good. I think we're still okay. All right, 3, 2, and 1. Welcome back to another Fire Emblem Fates Revelation live stream, and we are that much closer to wrapping up the whole game. We have 3 more maps. That's it. 3 more maps. So let's grab our goodies, and then we'll go from there. So that means we only have a few more times we have to see this man, thankfully, and then never again. Well, we will play again. We will do Hard and Lunatic eventually, but when we'll do those, I don't know. I don't know when we'll do those. It should be working now. Can you hear me okay this time? I'm sorry earlier. You had fun news and I had to duck out and try it again. I'm sorry. But now you can share. Please do. Please do.
You know I can't give you any special treatment just because you're my wife, right?
This man is insufferable. Alright, who are we going to invite in? Caldori, we have Max at A. I don't remember if Kana is maxed out. We'll just bring in Hinata just because. And let's mute my phone.
Hey!
It's been a day. It's been a good day, though. Really?
Not sure about you.
Genshin has their first official gay couple. Did they censor it in other regions, though? Or is it just like that for everyone? That is cool that they did that. Alright, what else do we gotta grab? We got some conversations here. Nori and Blade.
Let's you.
Alright, let's feed Lilith. Lilith hasn't... I swore Lilith died on this route. But... I guess she doesn't. Also, this light is like killing me. I'm sorry, I gotta turn it down a little bit. Feed Lilith some cabbage. Oh, so earlier today we did an interview with the developer of a game called Elamera, which you might be more familiar with their fan game, which is called Pokewilds. So I interviewed the creative director about that, and I was supposed to have it all uploaded today, earlier, but it decided to fail on me on YouTube. So we will upload it later tonight.
Very nice.
There is zero hetero explanation for why. That's cool. That's cool that they finally did that.
Listen.
And Genshin's been out for a hot minute.
Huh?
Beans. We don't need more beans.
Leave it to me.
Kaze we promoted last time just because we needed an extra lock touch unit. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Wah. Nothing. More beans. We have all the beans in the world. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, Silas. It really doesn't matter. Have fun with my Jade. Try not to lose it, but if you do, it's not the end of the world. We'll speed this up. It's a little boring. Is he gonna hit once? He hit once.
Now we can breathe easy.
Alright. I don't feel like dealing with it. Just give me my Jade. Okay. What's left? We gotta cook. Let's do some cooking. Cooking. Yeah, I don't know. I feel... I'm not, like, tired per se, but... definitely... a little tired, you know? I like going defense and res all the time. I feel like res is also what we had the least of, so we'll go cabbage and rice. Call it a day.
Let's end this here. Why, yes. Well, that's
Does the audio sound okay? Is everything pretty decent this time? Okay, we'll take the defense and res.
Well.
Two. We'll take it. Thank you, Laszlo. All right, we got our stat boost, and now let's go over our units stuff, because we only have a little bit more to go, and then the whole thing is over. So currently we have the seal for Hayato, so he can reclass one more time. Because right now he has all the other skills. Salvage blow is from the... What was the other skill that he got from that line? I forgot what it's called. But the blacksmith line. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We had a political candidate hop in a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still here or not, because some people it doesn't show you if they are actually in or not. Yes, it was Landsbreaker. So we got Landsbreaker and Salvage Blow, which is alright. It's alright. But yeah, he's ready. We need to put all our stuff into him practically. And then Kana here still needs to level up. Another follow. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're at the end of the game, but we are just making sure all units can get skills that I want them to get, you know? That's kind of how I'm going about this. Caldori has a rally from her mom. I'm just trying to think. Real quick. We just need 2 levels on Rajat. We're good. Kana, I don't think has anything. Okay, yeah, because I think we went Hoshido Noble and Nor Noble all together on Kana. It's so bad I can't remember. But it's been a little bit since I played. We have Magic +2 alright. Never mind. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we got just the Norian skills on Kana, and then Magic +2, so we got 1 level so far. So that's fine. Okay. And then Hayato's practically good. He's going to get his 2 levels. Well, he needs more than that. He needs a lot of levels. We're going to invest mostly in him. And I think we're all sealed out. Which is wild. We don't need any more seals? Oops, wrong things. Got friendship seal, a partner seal. I got this random pair of boots. I guess we should give the boots to Hayato, since he's kind of our core in unit. We got nothing else to do for the boots. Yeah, we got more money than we need.
Welcome.
Technically, if we can reclass somebody else with a Eternal Seal, give them 5 more levels, and who might be a good opportunity for that is Rajat, because she's already pretty strong. That could be a good option. Our friend here needs... we need some more heal staff options, because I don't think we have... That's going to break, and then Corn's not going to be able to heal anything. We have so many men's, which is so funny. And we have rescue. Cover, fortify, Bifrost that we can't even use. Get all those. Let's put... trade. Okay. Caldori's skills. Let's check them. Okay, so she has Rally Magic from her mother, Rally Luck and Miracle right now. Yeah, so she needs 2 more levels, and then we can get her out of that spot. Okay. Are we gonna buy Corin the other healing thing? We probably should just buy one just to have it, you know?
Take a look around. Or don't.
Corin can just hold on to it, call it a day. We're good. All right. I know that took a long time, but we're finally ready to do our map. I don't think there's anything else we can upgrade or change. Yeah. Buildings, build. Nope, nothing else. Upgrades. Of course, there's a million upgrades, but we can't really do them. Next battle. The one we hate the most, Invasion 3. It's been so mixed with Invasion 3. Okay. So, really the big thing with this map is... like, in Birthright, it was so tough, but in these other modes that I've played, it's actually been pretty easy. I've been able to deal with them. Alright, looks like we want Caldori on that side. Actually, it doesn't really matter where we throw Caldori. If we can even see, that's another thing too. You can only deploy so many units on these maps. I wouldn't mind having Kuragi stay. Midori and Kana aren't married yet. Do we want to just A+ them just so we have it? I mean, there's not really a reason not to, I guess. Okay, they're married. They're not married yet. They're married. Okay. Hello, hello. I'm glad I inspired you to play some Three Houses. Three Houses is a good game, as you probably know. It's not really my cup of tea, but it is a good time. It is a good time. We're going to... Oh, yeah, Dragon Spirit's super effective. Okay, we have some good options. Okay. We're going to go... Swap. This. Oops, that's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Here. We're at Corin's all the way up here. Let's move Corin. Where is Hayato? There he is. Oh. Okay. We have 2 bows. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Yes, this is Invasion 3 that we're dealing with right now. I'm just trying to figure out how we want to go about all of this. There we go. I think that's a good option. Azura can dance one of them. I just might have to move one of my units so they can actually get in. Because Azura can't reach. Okay. I don't want to move things around, but I think we're going to have to really quick just move up one of these things so Azura can get in there. Excuse me.
Pleased to be of service.
Balanced team of parents and children. I honestly like using the child units. Because, I don't know, I like having some variety. And I don't like using exactly all the same units throughout the whole run. They add some fun. Okay, it's probably going to make me reposition everybody. Yeah, okay, which is fine. We know where we want everybody now, so we're good. Go here. Go here. We'll do this. That should be fine. We need these two to swing with each other. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Go here. Alright, Corrin can hit one of them. Life is good. He can go in and kill anyone. Okay. This should work. If it doesn't work, well, we'll cry about it a little bit. Let's do it. Defend the throne and rout the enemy. Alright, how much damage does she do? Oh yeah, their faces are getting destroyed. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them, and we can probably all get kills in a matter of one combat turn. Oh yeah, these guys are not strong. Would I rate this Fire Emblem game in the whole series? For me, I would have to say that's a lot of HP. I would give it... See, I haven't played a lot of Fire Emblem games. I played Awakening, I played Fates, I played Echoes, I've played 3 Houses, 3 Hopes, Warriors, Engage, a little bit of 7, a little bit of the GameCube one, Path of Radiance. So my experience with the games is limited. I just, in my small grasp, I put it high only for the gameplay. Only for the gameplay. Story-wise, it's horrible, but 3 Houses has amazing gameplay, but the gameplay in 3 Houses is a little boring to me. I have played only a tiny bit of Sacred Stones in 7, but I haven't played a lot. So that's kind of my only thing, is that I'm not like the best resource when it comes to like the older games, I will say. Okay, they do hurt, but we should be fine. Let's go with the Hunter's Bow, because then we can get a follow-up hit. Oh my. Why is it so buffery today? Interesting. There must be a problem with the thing. I do play other tacticals, but it's been a little bit. I've played Mugenics on stream, Final Fantasy Tactics I've played in my free time. Okay, let's figure out what we want to put on him. Disgaea. So I've played a few. I have Shining Force, but I barely touched it because I have like the Sega collection on Steam. Plus 20, initiating, seal defense. Let's take off the skill, I guess. No, honestly, let's take off Amaterasu. It doesn't really impact me that much. Honestly, I think that's a good kill. So maybe we'll do that here. Yeah. Let's do this. That should kill, right? 20, 40. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Shining Force I would like to try eventually, because I played like the first map or so, but I haven't gotten like super duper far. Yeah, I like go through this thing where like I want to play so many games, but I just don't have the time, you know? I'm sure others can relate. It's just life gets in the way. I just want to make sure she doesn't get murdered in one hit. That guy might murder her in one hit, but... Do some dancing. We might have to have Hayato kill this. No. Who are we having Hayato kill? Oh, he's fine. He can take this on. We love Mjolnir in this house. It just does so much. That crit chance right now is insane. Rashad is just wild. Wild, 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 wild. And she's only getting stronger. Only getting stronger. Draconic Hex. Now, Draconic Hex is a very good skill on her when she's in a tanking role, which is good with her personal skill as well. Half damage adjacent allies attacked. Death Blow, Tome Fair. Honestly, I don't want to take it off. I don't want to take off Dragon because it does more damage. I don't want to take off Magic +2 because this is like +7. Death Blow's crit. Halves damage when adjacent allies attacked is very good. I think we'll take... See, like, I don't know. Like, Dragon Ward, like, it's a chance, right? But, like, Draconic Hex, like, she's killing things regardless. She doesn't go into combat twice of anything, really. That's, like, how that's the only reason why I feel that way. She doesn't, like, need the extra kill power. She's already critting and killing things like it's no one's business, you know? Alright, this is a kill, so we're going to go in with this. And we can give Azura some action. Listen, Fire Emblem is the way, okay? Fire Emblem is the way.
It's my turn.
A dodge. Get him. Yeah, you're on the wrong... you're on the wrong page for all that action. Azura is max level. Level 40.
Oh,
Horrible level up at the end, but defense she desperately needs, so we'll take it. And last but not least, what does Cora need upgraded? Honestly, Dragonstone, can we... 36 and 8. Yeah, it's enough. We're good. This is enough. We got a nice crowd tonight. Everyone loves the Fire Emblem action. I don't know if you saw, but I posted some teasers for a interview that I did today with a game developer who worked on the PokeWarls project, and now they're looking to kickstart their own game. So, if you're interested, I should have the full Red App video posted later tonight. I was going to have it posted, like, today, but I stopped. So I just canceled it. We did the pairing for Rajat. That's why we did the Cora and Hayato pairing. Oh yeah, I'm definitely trying Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. My fiance got me the collector's edition. He pre-ordered it because my birthday is the day after it comes out. I'm so excited. But yeah, we have this crazy Rajat right here with Mjolnir is really all she needs. She doesn't really need to worry about any other tome. She does so much with the Death Blow and Mjolnir. Her crit chance is like 60. So she's doing a lot. We're going to start by going in with this. I guess I should figure out who Kana can't kill. Hello, hello. Need for Speed is one of the best Kim Petras songs. Yes, you're correct, Polar Bear. Oh. How's Kana with the pairing? So Kana, like, unfortunately doesn't really compare in terms of the magic stat here. So we have 25 magic. Compare that to Rajat, which, I mean, Rajat's her own thing, but like 39 magic. And she has 23 strength right now. Like, Kana's falling behind as an Onmyoji. So, I mean, it's Kana's just kind of an unfortunate case regardless, unfortunately. Like, Kana's just kind of paling comparison. But he's here. He's here. You know, that's kind of how I look at it. Okay, can I kill this one? I can kill this. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Caldori is crazy. Yeah, Tome Fair, kind of really needs. It's not going too hot, which is kind of sad. Now this Caldori's going crazy, but Caldori once again has royal blood, so like there is that going for her. But yeah, we are. Okay. These guys also don't do a lot of damage compared to what we're used to. Like all of our units can just survive at least one hit or more. It is Sakura Mom Caldori because we wanted to get her just married as quickly as possible so we can just bench her and Tsubaki. So we got Caldori that quickly, and then we married Caldori to Shigure. And I just did it just because, practically. But it's here. It's certainly here. Who did we say we want Kana to attack? It doesn't matter. Okay. Kana can one-hit this dragon. It's a good pairing. I do like it. I do like the pairing. I wish he did more damage. We're going to have to put him next to someone. Hold on. Let's do this. And thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. I'm a little worried about the game right now because it feels like it's like buffering at certain moments, and it shouldn't be. I only did it because I had so many flying units. I thought, like, why not? Like, change it up for her a little bit. And it works pretty well, Priestess Caldori. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are 3 out of 5. If we get 5, I think I get extra bonuses out of live. So we're really making progress. That is really why I like it so much too, is because like the customization really just adds a lot to the game. I just want to make sure. Okay, so can we? No, we can't make it so. Well, thank you for filling the gift gallery for that. And the other one. You're doing too much, Mr. Just the Tip. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, we can do this. And this should kill. What's 8, 16, 24. 30, that's a kill. That's an exact kill. Okay, let's do this. Boop. Oh. Hanmyoji Nina is interesting. So you have to marry Nina then to get her to have Hanmyoji on her, right? Because there's no one else who gives it. No, who do you have the pairing then? Really, it passes down Hanmyoji to her? Is it because there's an overlap? That must be why. Okay, that's interesting. So my feelings on the trailer. I am a fan of how it looks. I'm a fan of how it looks. And I am excited because it looks like there's exploration. And it's all good. That's why I think I like it so much. I think I'm going to go Theodora for my route house. Let's do quick math. 36. Okay, that's a kill. I just don't want Corrin. 20. Okay, so 12 damage. It does back. 26. 9. Okay. We're fine. We'll survive. Okay. That's interesting, Nick. So Nick's because they already have the mage class. It must be in her kit. That's how that works. Yeah. Okay. Oh, double dodge. Ooh, and a crit. Four houses. Technically, there's 4 houses in 3 houses with the Ashen Wolves. So, you know. He's got a steel sword equipped, so it doesn't matter what I do. We'll just go here. Barb Shuriken. He's just kind of chilling. Okay, who's he gonna hit? Probably Midori, which is fine. Or he's just gonna run away and attack a building, because that's what they do. They gotta be careful, because they can actually run straight through the middle. But our friend is going to steal our experience points that we desperately need. So that's annoying. Can he even get to her? No. We might be able to with that pairing, yeah. Oh. Okay. This thing that annoys me about this map, because I never know if they're going to actually swing at me or what the case is. And if you end it too early, like, you have to deal with the situation up here, too. And there's just all these units running around. I think let's just break the middle open and have them all run up and face them on. I think that's what we're going to do. It doesn't really matter who she's dancing anymore at this point because she has max XP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we'll just break this open and call it a day. Can Mjolnir crit this? No. And it's not League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends in a while. A very, very long time. But I am a big League of Legends fan, so I have Evelyn in the background. You can see her on the portrait view. Oh, rescue staff. Okay. Just all run up this way. We'll let them come to us. You were letting other people know about my shenanigans, Mr. Just the Tip? Fates is a good time. Now, Fates is... I do like to say it's my favorite, but, like, I definitely, like, feel burnout from the game here and there. I will say that. Like, it's a fun game, but... See, now they're, like, just backing off and they hide there, and it's so annoying. Lilith is stealing our XP. Let's break this. Come on. Listen, we can all do League of Legends streams. Marvel Rivals just isn't really my jam, I will say. It's just not really my thing. I understand why people like it, but it's just not for me. Alright, we can bait this Yumi. At least we'll try to. Go here. ARAM Clash. I work weekends, unfortunately, so you really won't see me on weekends. 24. I bet if we have the Dragonstone up, he will attack because I just feel like that's how it's going to work. I feel like they're afraid to attack otherwise. They don't move. It's so annoying. It feels like you have to just run them down. 43. See, that's the thing. If I just got to make sure I can get somebody up there and defend the fort is the problem. Like, we can throw Corrin in. Oh, Corrin just tanks everything. That's our only magic character here. We have Corrin go in. For the Dragonstone, we can have Hayato clean up house.
I did it!
Okay. Just have everybody run here. Wait. Give some EXP. Profiteer again. Profiteer triggers so much on her. And, like, they've taken so much damage. Like, we're just going to run them all down this turn. We just got to make sure we kill these things is really the problem. We got to make sure we kill them. If we kill them, I'm sure everybody else is going to be fine. Okay. 19. 4 damage. 0 damage. Yeah, none of them hurt us. So I guess we're good. We just gotta make sure we can kill these. Just gotta make sure we can kill these. Boop.
Learned your lesson?
A level up. A level up. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Strength plus 2. Not bad. Not bad, but honestly, Seal Res, I don't really think we need to worry about Seal Res at this point. Take it off. Set up a Discord thing. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Set it up. We can play. I love League of Legends. League of Legends is fun. I like League a lot. Set it up. We'll figure it out. Now, my concern here is Kuragi in combat. I didn't think Adrian even plays League. Yeah, I don't think Kuragi can really take anything on, which sucks. I love me some League of Legends.
Short yet sweet.
Nice. Let's run these two back up here because I know someone's going to respawn. Another gold bar. We're just getting free money. Oh, we need to take on this guy. That's what we're going to deal with. Let's break this. What does he do? Silver Katana, 36 damage. Doesn't double me. Wait. Send Rajat here. Go here. Wait. Oh no, a Silver Shuriken. Alright. Please don't make me eat my words. We should be more than fine, though, because we're going to build guard gauge.
Yes.
Nice. This is also strength plus 2. Lunge. Already have strength plus 2. Lunge is a pretty good skill, I will say. Minus 20 magical damage. I don't know if we really need darting blow is the thing. The whole female eyes within 2 space isn't the strongest, so we'll just take that off. Beating people up with clubs.
Farewell, fallen one. I won't.
Kuragi for the win. The Kenshi is such a cool bird. I wish they brought it back. Now we have those weird ostrich things. Okay. Well, we want Hayato to get the most kills. We know that. So Let's go here with him. Fuga's Club. He'll make his adoptive father proud. Boop. These maps, like, I don't know, about the Stoneborn and everything, they're kind of a joke. Which is weird. I've had some tough maps I've had to do. Carp Streamer. And thank you for all the taps. I didn't realize we made it to 15K already. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. All right. Let's finish it up, shall we? Because this is the last thing we gotta deal with. Yeah. Let's move Midori just in case she gets another gold bar. No gold bar. Okay. Goodbye, Basara. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No level up. That's okay. Salvage blow. We got an Iron Naginata. And we got 3 whole Dragon Vein Essence. Does the audio sound okay? Because we had TikTok updated and it messed with like everything. We have some conversations. Let's read those first. Oh, just these 2. Okay. Rajat, we must talk immediately. What is it, father? I came to apologize. Apologize? For what exactly? I've done a great deal of research about the Deep Realm since we last spoke. I think you are right. Time flows considerably quicker there than most other places. That means no matter how short my visit, an enormous amount of time passed. Even the smallest interval must have been years. It's been so very lonely, Rajat. I'm sorry. Truly sorry. Honestly, it doesn't bother me all that much. Solitude has always agreed with me. It's much easier to focus on my dark magic research when I'm alone. Why are you staring at your feet? Won't you look me in the eye? I understand why you want to put on a brave face, but you are my daughter. I know you. For a child, you're awfully full of yourself. You're right, I am a child. My focus was always on war. I didn't even see my own daughter suffering. I'm just a selfish child. Huh. I realized. I'm almost like your big sister now. Now that you're older than me, I suppose that's true. You become a wonderful person with a very strong heart. I'm so proud of a woman like you. As a daughter. Oh, father. Regardless of age, you're still my daughter. Even if you become an old woman, that won't change, right, Rajat? Yes. Yes, of course, that's right. Again, let me just say, I'm sorry. And I love you. I always have, and I always will. Thank you, Father. Even when I lived in the Deep Realms, I knew that you loved me, and I didn't feel lonely. They don't have a bad support chain, but it's definitely like, it's a choice. It's a choice. You know, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. Hayato isn't really gonna get anything else. I mean, sure, I want to do a grinding route eventually. We could do the A+ and give him the night class from Benny, but we're not going to worry about that. Eventually, we're going to go a path where he marries Effie to get knight, and Rajat will also be becoming a knight. So in the meantime, let's go support rank A+. Look, we have some max 29, 32, 28, 34, 32. Make good progress. Okay. Let's collect our goodies.
Oh, thanks for coming in.
Together.
All right, these 2 are going to like beat everything up. We know that. Yeah, her strength stat's kind of low. That sucks. I don't think we can do another round of combat. Yeah, we're not gonna face an Onmyoji. Let's grab our crystal mine.
Need.
Okay. Lilith, you haven't died yet. I'm really shocked. I swore she died on this route, but I guess she doesn't die. But maybe I'm going to bite my tongue and eat my words. Okay. Now, let's sell our extra gold. Stuff is falling out there. Okay. We have so much stuff that we're really not using. I just don't feel like dealing with it is really the thing. That's the thing. You have so many weapons and items, and it's just a lot. I think what I'm going to do here is give somebody a seal. Another seal is what I'm going to do. It's probably going to be Rajat. Kana, technically, if we give Kana enough levels, Kana could become a Basara and get even more skills, but I don't know if Kana's going to get there, nor am I that worried. So, like, if we look at Rajat here, like, she can also partner seal, but these classes, like, they're going to do nothing for her, unfortunately. And she's going to lose access to everything that she's worked really hard at. So, not really for her. Yeah, so let's grab a staff store. Let's just go here. Why not? We'll buy an eternal seal, and we'll buy a heart seal. Anything we can sell that I really don't care about. Oh, that's right. We have brave swords that we need to equip. Okay, we gotta see if we even can. That's the problem. Like, we have Excalibur. We can't even use it. Pursuer we can't even use. Like, a lot of the stuff, like, unfortunately, we just can't. But we could sell and get ourselves more levels for, like, Kana and Co. That is an option. That is an option. Well, let's look at these S-rank weapons and see which ones we can even use. We're not using a what do you call it? We're not using a samurai, so we really can't use this weapon. We'll sell it. The water wheel, same situation. We can't use the water wheel either. Yeah, I mean, I love to save everything, but like I'm not using any of these the S rank situation stuff, unfortunately. So there's really no reason to keep it. I don't have ninjas. I don't have a sniper who can use the pursuer. I'll keep Excalibur for now. Okay, so now we can buy another Eternal Seal, right? We can technically buy another Eternal Seal. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. We don't even know if we're going to use them at the end of the day, but we're gonna make sure people can at least hold them. He's got his Eternal Seal. He's good. Rajat. Eternal Seal, trade. Dragonstone is not bad on her. I don't mind it. I think Ragnarok can come off her, honestly. She does so much damage with Mjolnir. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. Kana here. Eternal Seal. Wakanda can also use the Heart Seal and become a Basara, which is like part of the it's not a great line for him, and I understand that. But the reason why I'm considering it is because he can get 2 more skills and call it a day. So if we do trade this over to him, Mend, Psychic, and Feeble. Heart Seal. Just hold on to that. Kaldori. Shigure can get all the skills, I'm pretty sure, but we didn't send him down the Malignite path. But he really doesn't care about that. And then Kaldori, it's really just a waste if she goes down this line, that other line. So we're just going to go... She can she can have the Eternal Seal. We'll see if we even get to use them. We have 3 of them on the map right now. Don't even know if we will be able to use them. I don't have any A-rank swords, so I can't even use the Brave Sword. I have an A-rank tome. Oh, we have Xander. Okay, Xander can use the Brave Sword. Okay. Let's upgrade our buildings. Oh, we can upgrade one of the statues. Sure, we'll upgrade the Corrin statue. All right, this is it. This is the last 2 maps. And then we're done with the game's over. Okay, so we're doing... for the unit logbook, we are doing Hayato, Rajat, Kana, Shigure, and I guess Kaldori. Those are the 5. It's just buffering for some reason. It's so annoying. So, this is Anankos.
This ends now.
You've been toying with us for far too long. Why? Why is it wrong to manipulate humans? Your race is weak. It's forgotten its place in the world. Forgotten its benefactors. You exist solely for the amusement of your better dragons. So, answer me, Corrin. Why am I the one left to suffer? Why am I the one left to die? Why do humans flourish? Why I'm buried here? Ignored. Forgotten. Tell me why. Answer me. Answer me, you pathetic little humans. How's this for an answer? Dink. Every single time, Corrin's sword is not strong enough.
Can't be.
The Yato didn't even leave a scratch. You dare bury... Oop. Sorry, Anankos. You dare bare your teeth at me, lashing out with your sharp sticks. Corrin, I will take your pathetic life. Then I will make your body my own. You're one of my bloodline. You will serve as a vessel for me.
I won't allow it.
As if we'd let you. Everyone, protect Corrin.
We stand together.
We'll stop this monster. Don't let Anankos anywhere near her. As though you simple creatures could ever stop a dragon. Everyone's just taking hyper beams. The Korin scream is always wild to me. At this rate, we'll be wiped out. I need more strength. I need more power. I need the power to protect everyone. The power to end this night. Well, it's here. After they were just blasted to the ground.
What?
What is this light?
Can't be.
Could the 5 divine weapons be reacting to each other?
Hey,
I remember. The Rainbow Sage spoke of this. He said we need the 5 divine weapons to make the Seal of Flames. Brothers, hold your weapons high. The Yato transformed? It seems like the power of each of our weapons is flowing into it.
Stand strong.
Everyone, get ready. Pour all your energy into your attacks. We've got to support Korin.
Let's go.
Our power is yours, Korin. It's time to defeat Anankos. So this is the Yato's true form. The chainsaw.
let's go.
Follow me, everyone. We're going to end this war. Alright, we get a full staff of 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 units. Wow. Which it's so wild. Because you can't even deploy, like... I guess maybe it's meant to, like, do the Royals last minute. Honestly, I don't even think we want Kaze on this map. Even though the extra ferrying around might be good. But we might want to do Takumi and Oboro. Yeah, practically. We might keep Kaze and put Korin and Kaze together. That's not a bad idea. Oops. Let's do that. Just take some bows. Take all the bows, actually. Magic weapon. You have no magic, so it's not going to do anything. I don't think I actually did any cooking here, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Alright, let's place our units around, shall we? Remove the water to reveal a healing area. Okay. So, technically, I think we just have to beat Anankos, and we're done. We're good. Yeah, defeat the boss. There's a lot of units here, like, all over the map, so we're going to have to do an offensive sort of situation, which is fine. Well, technically, we don't have to. Technically, we can back up and bait some units out. We'll have to see how we want to play out everything. But we could probably get some good hits in, honestly. It's just... if we don't kill everything, people are gonna take some hits. And see, it's the thing. I think these maps, like Korin could take a couple magic hits. This 47 though is a lot. What does Xander have? 33? Yeah, these guys, they hit really hard. We might just have to, like, play it a little slow. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We'll leave it there. We're getting to Malignite Hayato. Right now he's Wyvern Lord, but he will become a Malignite. But right now, I think we need to play safe, honestly. I don't think we need to run up. Oops. He gives Core Miracle, right? Yeah. Save supported unit from lethal attack if HP is greater than 1. Target's luck stat. I went Malignite on him just because, like, it gives him magic, it gives him axe use, which I made him a, what's it called? For most of the combats, he's been a, Oni. So that's kind of why also, too. And the Corrin Marriage, like, what else would you give him through Corrin Marriage, right? So that's kind of how I viewed it. All of the destruction earlier has opened new springs on the battlefield. We'll want to seal them as soon as possible. They may behave differently than before. Not sure what they'll do, but we should definitely test one to find out. My thing here is that there's so many enemies. And, like, you're gonna take 3 hits with Corrin here. Like, you're guaranteed to take 9, 18, 27 damage. We have a lot of bows we have to take down. We have these mages to worry about. There's a lot here. We can certainly try and see how this will take us. $33 plus that is not enough to kill. We can Brave Sword. But Brave Sword... There's just a lot of risks. There's a lot of risks. What does this one do? 40 damage. So that's another thing. They hit so hard. I think we can find a solution to, like, taking care of this. I'm not, like, opposed, or, like, I'm not in the realm of, like, this is over. But we have to take care of these bow units. That is for sure a problem. They hit hard is another thing too. Yeah, they hit so hard. I think our best bet is to back up, honestly. I think that's what we should do. Just play it safe. Let them come to us. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. You can gain supports with your son, so let's put you there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Items. Okay. Wait, profiteer. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six. I wouldn't mind baiting someone around the side, but yeah, it's not really possible. We got these bows to worry about, which is wild. We're playing on normal right now. I just don't want anybody to die, so I'm playing very careful. She's probably gonna take a hit. We're gonna put Fuga. Fuga can be in range. You can have Hayato behind him. Okay. I think this is our best bet to fight everyone off. Sorry.
No hesitation.
Build some guard gauge action. Massages. Massages. Oh my. Let's hope nobody else can hit him. Okay, units are coming in. Now the thing is, we have these archers. We have a lot of things barreling down at us. We can choose to back up a little bit more, or we can choose to face things off right here, right now, which is probably the best bet, is to just start swinging. $25.50. Okay, let's do the Ox Spirit here.
Watch your step.
You won't stop me. That went well.
Nice. We got a level, and it's a pretty good level too. Future Sight. It gives him even more EXP, which at the end of the game here, we might actually need to just make sure everybody gets to their final benchmarks. Yeah, we got to make sure we can kill everything in sight. Okay, let's figure this out. .38 is a high crit chance, I will say. Oh, we gotta look out for these bows. Okay, that's our big problem is the bows. So I'm playing so safe. I guess I shouldn't worry too much. That would get us the kill. We do have to worry about these. 44. Okay, it's a lot less. It's 11 less. It's 33. 33 damage will go into him. And there's all these other magic units too. Xander could die. What we're gonna do? Pair these two up. Send up Rajat. Rajat's gonna get herself a Mjolnir kill. I have been busy. Work has been keeping me on it, I guess you could say. But I am determined to finally finish Fates. We're almost there. We are almost there. Okay, we can get a kill here, but we gotta be really careful because this bow is gonna eat us. So we don't want to do that. We could technically send Kuragi here in that spot, yeah. Yeah, Rajat is really going crazy. But we are having a little bit of a fright with these mages that we have to take on. We have to take on these mages if we want to get out of here alive. Okay, that's a bow that we can't deal with. Maybe we just send him here. Oh, he doesn't kill. I'm in a tough spot right now. I think we send Kuragi up. I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to send Kuragi up. And we got to just start pushing up. And then we'll make a wall of tanks. Physical tanks. But we got to take care of these magical units for our physical tanks to actually do what they need to. Yeah, let's put our ranged helpers right here. 14. This is a decent hit. It's a decent hit. 14, 28. It doesn't kill, but somebody else can pick off. Okay. Nice. All right. We need somebody strong to hit here. Okay. What is Azura has good res, right? Yeah, Azura's res is off the charts. Sending Corrin with Omega Yato. Oh, that thing hits hard. Okay.
That went well.
I I do not live in Waterville, but if you are talking about that one story I did, I do stories all over the place. Oh, you know what's gonna be a problem? We want to sing, but we don't want to get. And why sing Rajat is what we'll do. Because I think Rajat can take on a Malignite. So we do. I have done like weather-esque reports, but I'm not like a meteorologist per se. So like I don't do. I don't really do like weather. 20, it's 48. It's not enough. Okay, we'll send. I have an idea. I know how we're gonna handle this. I love how I'm like, I know how we're gonna handle this, and I'm like sweating. We have so many mages to take on. Yeah, so there'll be like, if there is a big storm, I will go out and like do the latest on it. But yeah, I'm not a meteorologist by any means. All right, we'll throw Xander here. Xander will go here. We have got this. Okay. I am a little nervous about this situation.
Not enough.
Not enough. Aegis. Oh, why did I put him there? Oh, we can dance him out of the way. We can dance him out of the way. It's fine. We do have 2 mages, though, which really sucks. But Xander will build guard gauge. Xander will build a guard gauge. Shouldn't have put... I think we gotta dance this one out of the way. Send someone up. Probably our butler. To tank. Because we can't send Fuga. Thank you for the heart. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, mounted units are very good. I will say that for sure. They definitely are. They definitely are good. We love the skitty emote. I shouldn't have put... Go here. Hanoka. Caldori has to take 1 hit, unfortunately. It's just the truth of the matter. And I will go for the dodgiest shuriken I have.
That's right.
I should have had somebody pair up with her. Uh-oh. We have this to deal with. I definitely played wrong. I can do rally, and I can have somebody pair. Speed, skill, luck, move. What's this do? Defense, strength. Ooh, that berserker might hit too hard. See, here's what these bows suck. And they do 36 damage. No, I'm playing on normal. I did things not right. We're gonna go for the crit. We're gonna hope we get a crit. Thank you, Corin. Oh my god. That was honestly a little spooky. A little spooky. I think... What is this rally? It's just rally speed. It's not really a great rally. Let's have them pair up for the defense boost. Azura doesn't need a pair up. She's fine. He needs to be healed next turn. We need to use him. Okay. I'm not that stressed anymore. Unfortunately, we wasted the guard gauge. But we should be okay. It's a low hit chance. You see we pick up protagonist for the new Fire Emblem game. So I'm not too sure because I thought like that white character that comes down, I thought I heard that might be the protagonist. But I know you get to choose a character that like is like the one whose wish you're trying to grant. But I would prefer for there not to be like an avatar. I would prefer you just get to pick one of those four and like that is the person you're playing as. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Alright, this whole thing went much better than expected. But it almost went really bad. And it's still not over yet. Yeah. I'm thinking that's probably how it's going to end up, unfortunately. Because I'm over the whole avatar thing. Like, Alear was fine because Alear didn't feel like an avatar. It was Alear. Byleth, like, the same sort of way-esque. But I wish Byleth, like... Byleth, not as much. Byleth needed, like, voiced lines and everything. That more so. All right, we're good. We're doing gamer things. We're doing gamer things. Okay. Well, there is quite a hold up here. All right. Let's go in with Fuga's Club. We're just gonna kill everything here. That's what we have to do. I don't think Byleth spoke much at all. There was maybe like a couple lines like when you click things. But that was really like the extent. It wasn't anything wild, unfortunately. Like, I'd rather just be no app. Like, no app. We don't need avatars. Like, Robin, like, I don't know. I'd rather just be like, like you're playing the character and it's not you inserting yourself. Like, I don't need to be inserted into the game. Alright. Let's go... That's a kill, right? 54, yeah. Let's do it. We just need to push through this wave, really. There's just so many of them. Wow, Kazuya's leveling up as a backpack.
Remain calm.
The dragon spirit. Just like in Pokemon, they're super effective. On the topic of Pokemon, when I was doing the news yesterday, I was talking to the meteorologist about the difference between lightning and thunder, and he was saying that thunder is the sound, lightning is the actual, like, energy striking. But in Pokemon, like, it's thunder and thunderbolt is the move, you know? So that was, like, the confusing part to me. So, like, why Pokemon, why are you doing all that? Why are you lying to a whole generation? Alright, we danced Hayato because I want him... Okay, they're both not very weak. Why is Hayato suddenly not hitting hard? Oh, it's because I was battling this thing, duh. The hit is too low. I'm not risking that. Okay. I wasn't saying like another type, but like the move, like technically it should be called lightning, not thunder, because thunder is the sound, and lightning is the actual action. That's my whole thing. That's what I'm getting at here, I guess. All right, let's hope for some crit action. Yeah, but like thunder does sound cooler than lightning. Like lightning is kind of like softer. Thunder is just the way you're pronouncing it, right? So I get why they did it, but like I don't know. Come on. All right, who is Rajat devouring? Sure, let's get this out of the way. That's too bad we didn't get a crit. I knew that one hit was going to do it too. But she's so strong, it don't matter. Finally, weapon rank D. I bet he can deal with this. No, okay. Well, never mind. Awakening does thunder as tomes instead of lightning. There is a lightning though, and it does double. It doubles your. Here it is, right here. You get to type up to 4 times. That almost kills. I mean, I guess the whole thing is, can he survive 1 hit from a mage? The answer is probably. What are these things you're doing here? They're just here? Okay, cool. Bolganone? Yeah. Baloney. The Baloney tome. 41 and 18. I mean, yeah, he survives it. Alright, let's go here and hit this. He won't take that 6 damage. Perfect. Okay. Now Hayato can run in. Kill this wyvern for us.
Let's do this.
Xander with the crit. Critical Xander action. Level up. Hayato's been getting some good XP. I wonder if it's from his one skill he has on him right now. Lunge. Lunge is a great skill. We could take counter off. But I think we'll pass on it for now. We got a free club. Now I need to kill everything and everyone here. We should kill this. Okay, we're running a little low on units, so we got to be mindful. Okay, that is a kill. Okay. Switch, attack. Okay, so we just need to find who can't kill what. Alright, let's just take care of this. Get this out of the way.
I won't.
This is probably going to be a Takumi hit. Oh, Takumi's too slow. Doop. Dragon Ward, which did a whole lot of nothing because it did 0 anyways. So that's okay.
Try not to hate me.
Okay. I bet we can have Midori attack from the back. Oh, she does not do a lot. I mean, if we kill these smaller ones, we should be fine to just take the one hit. He does 44. Uh-oh. Azura might need some help. I think we gotta make a wall. Okay, let's make sure the Iron Shuriken is equipped. We're going to Sun Festal. Rajat will live. Sun Festal this guy. Oh. 22 plus 9 is 31. Oh, of course we miss. Oh. Azura, I don't want you to die. But, you know who might die instead? Is Hinoka. Pair these two up, hope for the best. 42% chance. 42% chance. Wow. That almost ended in catastrophe. Okay. The cursor is very nice in this game, I will say. Alright, Azura lives another day. Life is good. Not enough to kill. Let's go with this. The sound in Fates as a whole is just very good overall. It's a nice game. Okay. Okay, a mage is going to hit me in that spot, which is not the end of the world. I'm not opposed to dealing with all that. Who do we want doing what? These do 47, right? How much is Corin going to take here? Dragonstone is plus 9. Okay, so 30 damage. Okay, we'll just have to heal up, but we can take the hits. Oh, choices. You know what we're going to do here? Switch. Switch swing. Do this. I think we crit. He doesn't kill. Dragon Spirit. I am very much, as you know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to our Fortune's Weave. Dragon Fane with the Dragon Spirit. Oh, Kana, please level up. You desperately need levels. Let's figure out what we want to do. Do we put Kaze in range and call it a day with his 22 res? We could. Yeah, we do that. Can he even take this on? If he hits. Uh-oh. Not that we really care too much about Kaze here. Nice.
Your battle has ended.
He needs all the experience he can. He's underleveled. Alright, Kana. Okay. What if we put Siegbert into the fray? He's got 32. 32 minus 47 is 15. 15, 30, 45. And he'll build a guard gauge. Silver Lance, Iron Lance. He doesn't get double anyway, does he? This guy doesn't hit me, does he? No. Excuse me. Ow. I bet we can take one hit. So, yeah. Fuga, wait here. 17 is 30. We can take a hit. Do this. A weighted blanket. We were doing all right. We had some scares. I didn't do the greatest here, I'm being honest. I didn't do the greatest with some of this, but Bestie didn't die. And as that, I mean Azura. Azura did not die. She lived. She lived. And yes, now the mic works. Does everything sound okay? Are we still all good? Because that did anger me. The TikTok decided it would update and then nothing worked. Okay. Pickle bar. Alright, he's gonna take a lot of damage here, but he's gonna live. Ooh. Siegbert? You haven't seen Siegbert before? Siegbert is Xander and Hanoka's son. No crit, that's okay. He needs experience. So we threw him in the fray, our child. Strength and res. What a great level up, Kana. Rally magic. You can buff your sister. Siegbert is pretty good. I usually don't get much like use out of him, or like more like I don't highlight him. Listen, Kim is back there now because I had to rearrange. I rearranged my desk for the interview I did today, and so yeah, that's why. But it'll be back to the way it was eventually. We have Kaze. Kaze's doing Kaze things finally. No, I am not. I am not going to the Streamer University. But I did do a podcast interview with the game dev today. The guy behind PokeWilds is developing his own game. All right. And he just has it on Kickstarter right now. So yeah. Azura here. Okay, let's do this. Shigure's doing good work. He's doing good work. Kana's just poo-poo pee-pee. It's just kind of sad. I'm looking forward to it. I pre-ordered the collector's edition because Mr. J-Rod in the chat here said that it was available. So I did pick it up, and I'm happy I did. I'm happy I did. I'm looking forward to the exploration aspect of it, honestly. That, I think, expanding on that from Echoes will be cool. At least that's what it looks like. I could be wrong, but that's how I feel from looking at the trailer. That's what I feel like I'm seeing. Dragon Spirit time. Crit? Oh yeah. Boop. Ooh, almost the next level. We push Shigure here. I could throw back with a spear. Throw back. I could go in with a spear. She's almost level 20. But we don't really care too much about the whole thing. She'll get to her level when she's ready. Oh, the spear is only a 2-range weapon. We can just throw a shot there and wait. Okay. Midori's level 15, but like, who cares? The little diva doll. Yeah, Florence. I commissioned Florence the diva to make it. She had commissions open for a little while, and it is cute. I do like my little guy.
It's showtime!
Rally defense. We got it. We got it. Let's take off lunch. All right, we got our 2 rallies. Shigure's ready. Oh, we can heal. Let's go here with Kaze, I think. Kaze can tank a Ragnarok, right? Oh, yeah. Even with Guard Gauge, you can tank it. So, we we married Hayato for the Rajat skills. That's why we married Hayato. But Hayato, he kind of fell off for me. He's not doing too great. But we're going to make him Malignite pretty soon. And he's going to have all his skills. And then I can unit logbook him and save those skills for another run. And the Wyvern line, this is the only way he can get it. So I am happy that I did it. Even though it's pee-pee poo-poo. Who else? I mean, we can have Jacob heal. I am excited for Fortune's Wave. I think I don't miss Oni Chief Hayato. I missed the level ups he got at that time, which made him good. That's how I feel about that situation, honestly. I feel like... Also, I don't know why like these guys are even here. Unless it's just like if I'm going too slow. I don't know. I just feel like maybe I just didn't get good level ups, you know? And if that's the case, that's fair. Like, it's a game of luck. Can he survive a hit from the dragon? The great dragon? Oh, we don't want to be in range of that, though. Oh, we can sit right here. So, like, I don't know. That's how I kind of feel. Cannot make foul attacks. Fell breath of the first dragon. Okay. Yeah, I think we should equip our Killing Edge. Swing. Does he do more damage on the turns he attacks? No, so we're fine to swing here. The betrayed king. Oop, sorry, Anankos. You just took forever to say that. Crit? Nope. Boop. Luna. How about Luna and a crit? Ooh. Luna and a crit? Ooh. And a guard gauge. Please don't kill Anankos, though. I want somebody else to get the experience. Please don't kill Anankos. Another Luna. He might actually... Okay. Thankfully, he didn't. He did an insane chunk of damage. And, oh. Okay, Xander. Boop, boop. Nice. Okay. He can level up technically one more time and get another skill. he just needs to heal somebody. And he'll level up again. Nice. Level 19. HP, speed, and res. Tome Fair. Desperately needed. Oh my god. His stats are just buns. I might try to get him on Myoji, but the Ostrich Rider thing is interesting, but I feel like it's more of just like it's there, but it's not like how do I put it? It just kind of replaces like the knights for me, I guess, you know? Alright, go in here and get another kill. Boop.
Short yet sweet.
We're gonna give, like that. Okay. This will end it. No, but yeah, it's nice to see a change, right? It's nice to see different things. Anybody else need some healing? That Kana can just heal for fun? Oh, his mom. Nope. Well, if he goes all the way up there, he could technically get a heal off. Can his father get a kill? Let's just confirm this first. 96% chance. But if he misses, his child is dead and dead and dead. So we're not gonna risk that. I wasn't a hater for the multiple health bar things. I didn't mind it. Cause then you can't like just dogpile a boss and like end the map. Like just like that, you know? So I understood it. Alright, let's do it, Hayato. Fuga's Club. We gotta hit twice. I don't know how everybody else felt about it, though. Dragon on Dragon Crime. Curse you, vexing humans. Once again, you've... Level 20. Rally defense. We don't need the rallies on him. He's fine. 6 turns, not bad. Lowly, pitiful humans. You can't. I need more power. I need more dragon's blood. I have no choice. Garen. You did like the multiple health bars mechanic? I feel like it fail-saved a lot of stuff to like make it so you just couldn't destroy maps. That you had to actually like prepare for a boss counterattack. What are you doing here, father? I serve the great Anankos. Of course I would come when called. It seems that Gunter proved a poor conduit for the Silent Dragon, however. A pity. Thought that having him cast into Valor would be enough. Anankos, use me to channel your mighty power instead. Join with me. Together we can rule this pitiful world. You think too much of yourself, worm. Eat some? Nom, nom, nom. No, it's okay. Yeah, de-incentivized. It's so odd, because, like, they explain that Garen is, like, dead at the end of Conquest. And then here, he's, like, not dead, but he was controlled, but, like, he's still sentient. Like, what? Like, I don't know.
No.
How? How has it come to this?
No,
It can't be. Father.
impossible.
After all we've suffered, we lose our father as well. Technically, he's been dead, but, you know. Yummy. I think they, like, teleported him in, but they didn't do the effect for some reason. I've forgotten how much power I'd given him. It's good to have it back.
What?
Never you mind, insect. You stand no chance against a dragon. I'll crush your bones beneath my feet, and even that fate is more than you deserve. Yeah, I don't know. I had the plot points, the plot holes. It's weird stuff. I don't know anymore. I don't know. The whole thing's why they don't explain, like, if Anankos could just come and become a dragon, like, why can't he leave? Oh, I know. Like, why couldn't he just leave this whole time and, like, go destroy Hoshido North? That's what he wanted to do. You know, I don't know. I don't know. The story, we're not supposed to worry about the story. We're just letting it be. Supposed to be a house on there? Yeah, the whole thing, like, the dragons lose their mind as they get older, sort of thing, is what it is. Oh, so this cutscene is, like, so long and it's doing not a lot. That's just how I feel. And now we are in space. Just suddenly. That portal that he opened up somehow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We hit 5 followers. So I think TikTok likes it when we do that. Impossible. This is impossible. There's no way we can defeat that. Damn it. What can we possibly do? The world is done for. Fate is a funny thing. I never thought my final moments would be alongside a Hoshidan prince. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. That's my default, is I appreciate it. I couldn't have said it better myself, but I won't die so easily. For a time has come, I'll meet on my feet. The same thing happened in Engage. They do it in space at the end. It can't be. Have we truly failed? And it's just like, he gets Garen's power. Oh my god, it's over.
We won't give up.
Like, more of the annoying dragon plot. No matter how massive this dragon seems, we can win as long as we work together. Don't stop believing in yourselves. We fought too hard to give up now. Corrin.
That's right.
Of course.
I make my own fate.
Yeah, just because Corrin's like, I think we have this. We have the Fire Emblem. They all change their tune. Okay. So, we can use our Eternal Seal right now. Just Anankos is behind us, you know, it's all good. Let me just change my class real quick. Class change, but not. Just 5 more levels. And then we're not going to use it yet because we have 1 more skill to get. But then we'll go to Malignite. We need to gain 3 levels on Hayato. Will we do it? We're going to hope. We're going to really hope. Kana did get Tome Fair, which is the last magic skill. So we can try to get Basara skills on him. We unfortunately lose access to the Dragon Spirit, which is very disappointing. But we're going for skills. We're going for skills. The unit logbook, that really won't matter at the end of the day, because when am I going to play this game again? A long time from now. Am I going to use these units again? Hayato? I think so. I think so. Because of Rajat. Really, that's the reason. But we'll see. Am I old enough to do this? I guess. Exactly. It's Quixotic time. Midori, you don't need this lance. Give me it. Also, we can't even use... we can't even use our magic anymore. Let's just equip all these spirits that we can. Hayato, we can give him a tome. He can't use it yet, but eventually he will. That's a good B rank tome for him. We'll just grab Thimble Venture, call it a day. Oh, you know what Kana needs? Kana technically needs the Eternal Seal. Give me that. Midori needs Midori needs a lance again. Okay. Oh, were we back to we can't even deploy all units again? Like, why do they do that? Why do they even do that? It's so annoying. Like, you give us 14 units in the last map. Now we have, like, none. We have to fight the hands. And then I think the body falls down is how this works. Level 40 Anankos. Ugh. Okay. He's got max speed. She's got max res. Okay. So we got a ways to go, which is alright. Okay. Who do we want to take off? Probably Hinoka. She's just not... Her strength stat is horrible. She just doesn't really do anything. We'll bring Siegbert on. I could take off Fuga and bring Kaze. I think we'll keep Fuga, though, just because, like, he fits the family, you know? Okay. Put our flyers around the edges. Keep Rajat by this one. Siegbert... I mean, I'd like him with his father because they probably will be strong together. Yeah, the ending themes do go very nice. And the music is nice, especially when Azura sings, as we know. Azura's songs are exquisite. Alright. Rajat will go with them. That should be fine. Let's do it. Last map. victory. Defeat the boss. Here it goes. Is there a song? Okay. We have some units to beat up, but we can certainly do it, no problem. We'll pair these two together. I'm sure the S support will help out. We gotta watch out for the attack. And we either put Fuga with him or Corrin. Probably Corrin, because I don't really care if Corrin goes up any higher. And we give strength and magic. Can he kill? Not quite. 25. If it goes with his daughter, he probably can. It's only 27. Can we do some chip somehow? We could do chip with that. With Xander. Chip with Xander. Okay. Let's hope Xander doesn't get a kill here.
Prepare yourself
Come on, Xander.
for the glory of Nor!
We need all the EXP we can. Yeah, we're not taking that on. No way. 16 damage. How much does it do to us? 23. And 16. Yeah, we can't. We can swing back for sure, but we can't swing. $16 damage he does to me. 16 and 23. I know I calculated this, but I'm gonna like double check myself every time. It's 39. Okay. Five full experience points. Okay. Okay. We need somebody to kill this. Okay, that certainly works. Can Rajat up his attack? Yeah, okay. Go here. Oh, I didn't realize. Can he actually hit me from this angle? I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh. Okay. We need to work on that. Zura's in a spot where she really can't sing, which sucks. A crit. Okay. Let's hope for a crit, shall we? Let's hope the crit hits, shall we? Win tribe. Nice. Okay. %hit is insane. but that's just the wonders of Tomebreaker. That's a crit.
Rest.
If we have to, we can get a dual strike in. Go here. 8. Go here. Swing. Go.
I see them.
No holding back.
I think it's a kill.
I could have done better.
Yep. She gets her last priestess skill here. Renewal? No, there's another one. Renewal is a good skill. But then she's gonna get counter magic. 918. Yeah, that'll do it. Ireland's time. Nice. A gold bar, that doesn't matter. Okay. Go here. Zora will sing to you. $18. Okay, yeah, that's fine. As the lowest hit chance for our enemy, so that's why we went with it. Doesn't matter, we're probably gonna kill him here. I will say, the Bizarro does look very cool. Alright, Hayato. The tree, the Bren Hilder tree. And we're gonna build guard gauge if we hit. We did. We accidentally put Shakure in range. We can heal or something. It is. I like the Basara line. I remember back when Fates did come out, and after playing it for a little while, I wanted to do Corrin marriage with Rajat, and Magus or Rajat could be a Basara, and I was going to probably do Effie marriage was like the idea behind it. Okay, we can't take another hit. We have to heal. $29. Okay, that doesn't kill, unfortunately. Can we do this again? I haven't really used Basaras. So, like, this will be my first... Not my first, but, like... Okay, let's do this. And then we'll heal. I just... Like... I feel like the characters who have access to Basara innately don't get to use it too well. Unless you get like a crazy good level up on like Hayato or Oboro when it comes to their magics and speeds. Yeah, exactly. Like you have to get so lucky with your level ups to make it worth it. She's the one who can heal, right? Yeah. 33, okay. Well, she survives. So we go here. Staff. Men. Ooh, I didn't want to use Sun Vestal. Ugh. That's what I get for hitting buttons. Okay, we can do Guard Naginata, though. And we'll be okay. That's too much damage. We might have to sit here with Mjolnir, I think. We can also try something else. Basara Obor on your first playthrough. Yeah, you especially early promoting, it's like horrible. I did that with Hanada. I early promoted him once, and it was just not good. Okay, so we can do Guard Naginata. And we live. Just want to, like, double, triple, quadruple check. And Guard Naginata works on any phase. Yes, okay. And then let's rally. Profiteer? All right. Some little chip damage. A miss, okay. Take it. Alright. Got more coming in. I would like it if we could have him deal with this. Let's hope for the crit. No crit. Okay, whatever. The thing is, I'm like, one of them will get a kill. One of them will get a kill. It's fine. Can he kill him? Almost. He could possibly kill him. I want as much experience as possible going to Hayato. That's the plan. Hope for a crit. Strength is sealed. $23 and 11 is what we're dealing with. To 34. Okay, we're good. We can do killer action shenanigans. I'm happy we have guard gauge. I'm hoping it procs. Not guard gauge, but a crit. No crit. Okay, that's fine. I feel like she's definitely gonna proc it, which is totally fine. That's the goal, of course. Let's go for it. Dragon Fang. Oh, she missed. That is wild. Let's have Caldora get this. Actually, it doesn't matter who gets it, but she will have healing to do. So let's have Caldora get this hit. One hand down. Nice. And then do this. Sunfestal. Profiteer again, because why wouldn't it proc on a map when it does nothing? Let's see if we proc a crit, shall we? Nope. It's okay. Gonna hopefully proc a crit here. Okay. We'll take the dodge, I guess. Okay, he took a hit. Whoop-de-woo. Okay, if he misses, though, I'm gonna scream. Okay, he doesn't miss with that. Let's go in with the bolt axe here. We'll deal with the hand on the next turn. The goal is we want Hayato to get enough levels.
Learn your lesson?
And he should level up after this 1,000 counters. This 1,000 counters. Really, everybody here needs some experience, so... Fimble Venter for 32 damage. Mjolnir is fine. Exactly, right? Why are we in space? Because why wouldn't we be in space? That's Fire Emblem logic for you. This guy... Let's do... Can't hit, right? No, he goes there, that's it, okay. See, it sucks, because they both kind of need experience. You know who needs it more? Is this one. Put Midori with him. Actually, no, it's not. Let's go here with a rally. Go here, wait. Go here, mend. King of Fire Emblem is a very nice descriptor. I will wear that with pride. Calamity Gate. What are we dealing with here? Yeah, Calamity Gate is probably the best option. Hana's Katana. I'm more of a McDonald's person. Burger King burgers, like I think the way they are advertised is supposed to be healthier, right? But I don't know. Burger King, I've gotten hair on my food multiple times. On the topic of bad customer service, I'm like against GameStop right now because my local GameStop, the guy there is just miserable, and I do everything in my power, I guess now, to just avoid it. If I don't need to go there, I don't need to go. That's my new motto. So Amazon is now becoming my best friend to just order what I want when it comes to games. Which sucks because there's like the $5 reward and all that stuff with the coupon. I don't care. I don't need to deal with your grumpiness and your scalper trading card prices anyways. For me, like, I don't even want to deal with like the scalping stuff. There's about a couple years ago, a bunch of GameStops closed here. Okay, we got Swordbreaker. Stuff is good. So like they're also like just going through it right now, like as a company. And you could also probably attribute that to like, you know, digital games. Who's buying Funko Pops, right? Stuff like that. So I don't know. We got some stuff to deal with. Hold on. Hold up. We might need to bow this guy. And then Azura can sing, yeah. Azura can sing after that. Switch, swing. Boop. Yeah, I'm like... See, when I was a kid, like, GameStop, like the people were pretty decent. And, like I had a good... I just had a good experience shopping there as a kid. And then I think they just started squeezing things more and more. And that's what happens, right? I've never traded things in, nor have I ever bought a... what do you call it? I can't think of the word. A warranty. You could not convince me to buy a warranty on any game. What do you mean the game's gonna break? I don't break my games.
That worked.
Wow, that worked. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow. Shy Guy came out, sorry. We can reclass our friend here. So I'm sorry I'm going to do this, but we are going to grind on this last map a little bit. I want to make sure we get all the class skills that we could possibly want. Okay, so he attacks around the edges, but he doesn't attack here. Calamity Gate. We want to get all the skills we possibly can on our characters, especially like when you're doing a corn marriage and you're getting exclusive skills that this character can't get otherwise. Like, darn tootin', I'm gonna get my money out of it. Okay. Okay, go here. Can you sing or dance? You know what I mean. This guy doesn't hit me there. We're good. Okay. Go in that spot. Go here. It is a bop. It is definitely a bop. Use this. Malignite time. Finally. The moment we've been waiting for this whole marriage for Hayato, other than just a cool Rashad that's a Noble. Malignite Hayato. A very mixed attacker. See, I was too young for like the Blockbuster and Hollywood Video sort of days. I also was a little spoiled as a kid, so I have a large video game collection. Heal up. Alright. Caldori is leveling up. Counter magic, her last skill. Magic damage is dealt back. I'm like, I'll just take it off her. It's so funny. I love collecting things, but like, I take the skills off anyways. You caught the tail end of it during PS2 and GameCube era. For Hollywood Video Days. Counter. Alright, we got more guys warping in that we're going to probably have Hayato deal with. What is his best? Yeah, his tomes are a little lacking still. When you play GameCube without a memory stick, that is wild. So you couldn't save your progress at all. I have GameCube and Wii, so I was like on the cusp of like between the GBA, GameCube transition to Wii and DS. I remember like getting a DS Lite for Easter of all days, but I think it was probably just because like my parents were like, okay, we're sick of having them share. But I don't remember really fighting over the DS. Okay. Let's... Yeah, just have Dwyer. Have Dwyer get some levels. Why not everybody get some levels, you know? Yeah, you can heal him up. I will say, I will miss the game. I will miss Fates, even though it is long over. It's time for like a break from Fates for a little bit. I love. Okay, so have you ever heard of the game Okage Shadow King? I picked that up on my PS4, and it's like a PS2 or PS3, one of those RPGs. And I really feel like I would have loved the RPG days. I give off Quarter Pounder vibes. That's hysterical. I actually am not a big meat fan. Like, I like meat. Don't get me wrong. Like, I like meat foods, but it's just like I don't like just meat. I need something else in there, you know. But I do like myself a Big Mac. Big Mac is my jam at McDonald's because I like the extra bread in there. Oh, me, oh my. I do like the bread. How much damage does he do to me? I know I have guard gauge. 12. 15. Okay. What we're going to do is we're just going to have everyone here, like, back up, run away, so they can... Hayato can fight these guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rally. I think we're just going to take out the Fimble Venter, call it a day. Wait. Rally. She can't go up any higher, so we'll let her be. Wait. Gold bar again. That doesn't matter. Wait. The mac sauce is too strong for you? I like the mac sauce taste, but everyone's different, you know? I do love me a good salad. When I go to Texas Roadhouse, I get the chicken critter salad. It's my favorite. And I used to hate vegetables as a kid. But I think part of it is just like, you know, the way your parents like cook food and all that sort of stuff. A dodge. And another guard gauge. Alright, we might be getting a little overwhelmed with enemies here. Oh, it's too bad we can't kill in one hit. Maybe here what we do is... I should have had... Oh, it's too bad. Azura can't... We'd have to rescue Azura. I think we can rescue Azura, though. Like, Siegber has shelter. We're almost at the end, but we're just doing some... Okay, yeah, we can shelter Azura out of the way. We're doing some end shenanigans here. Just to wrap up our journey. We're almost there. But we want to give Hayato... He needs, like, 2 more levels to get all of his skills. So we're almost there. Okay, we're going to dance Azura, and then we're going to shelter her out of the way. And honestly, we can... Yeah, we'll just have him take on the rest. See, we're shelter Azura. I love how I'm, like, yelling at them. Shelter Azura! I am, like I said a bajillion times, I am happy to end this game, even though I have enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it, but I'm happy to, like, hit our ending here. Alright, let's go here with him. Items, equip the spear, rally, end turn with her. Exactly. And we can always do the harder difficulties. So, I need to get around to playing a little bit more. It's all good. I need to get around to actually playing more Metroid Prime 4. Because I started playing it, but then I just haven't had a lot of streaming time, you know? Is more how it's been. So, I want to play more of that. Oh, a nice hit. 27. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, we got... oh, I didn't even realize... I didn't even see that. Wow. How long has that been? I need to update that. I thought you were talking about... Because, like, TikTok's always, like, when it wants you to get 5 followers each stream. And I managed to get that, today, and I was happy about that. But I didn't even know I hit that high. Alright, Savage Blow. We have one more skill. We need to get. Iron Shuriken. Azura. Switch. Dance. Go. Not really, but, you know, I'll take it. Who else needs a level? She got hers. I think he needs it. Oh, he kind of needs it. Kind of just needs some chip. Kind of might get a kill, but I mean, kind of's gonna kill, which is fine. It's fine that kind of will kill. Yeah, we don't want to take that on. Go for it. You do? I want to consider myself famous. I don't know if you're even including me in that, but I don't think I'm famous. I just am in the public eye, you know? The job. Alright. Level 20. Rend Heaven. Deals half of foe strength or magic as bonus damage. It's the opposite of Dragon Fang, but it has a higher chance to trigger. That's the difference. Transfer. Okay. We gotta bait these guys over. Actually, well, we don't really need to bait them over. They're gonna come over on their own. We need to take these guys on over here. Maybe I've said this story before, but, like, I remember when Phoenix Master 1 was, like, brand new with Fire Emblem Heroes content, and, like, they would all play together and do, like, there was this kind of raid thing that they would do, all of the Fey tubers, and I thought it was just so cool. And I was like, wow, I wish I could do that. And, like, had enough like friends that would like I was interested in Fire Emblem, and so like streaming has brought me like that joy of like having the opportunity to do that sort of stuff. The Killer Axe has a high chance of killing, but another thing we need to do is Eternal Seal Kana. I'm glad I keep you entertained. Maybe we'll dance Kana, actually. Yeah, let's dance Kana. Go here. Items. Eternal Seal use. Basara. We need one more level for Kana to get Quixotic, which boosts activation rates. We actually could kill, but they have a crit chance. I don't like that. All right, let's go here. Xander always does good. I just realized I didn't even look at the numbers of how much damage they deal to me. I just kind of hit the button, which is probably very bad, but they missed, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. But Kana, we just need one more level on Kana. Wow. Alright. Let's get these kills, shall we? Rajat here could probably get this. Let's hope. Let's hope Rajat can get this. Poof. Exquisite. Oh, she's almost at level 20. I just want to get her level 20 just to do it. We're not reclassing her anymore. She's got a lot of good skills. The one thing I would have liked to get on Hayato during this whole time is the Tome Fair. But it's okay that we don't have it, because he's also a mixed attacker. But if I ever marry him again, not that I ever want to do that. I don't want to marry Hayato again. But I would go I would go the Berserker line so he could get Axe Fair. I think that would be good on him. Okay. Can Shigure kill this? Yeah. So, out in upstate New York, I was working when that whole thing was happening. So, like, and it's like a quiet suburban neighborhood where, like, my station's located. So, like, it was pretty calm. But I got New York City, like, it was crazy. But I didn't have to deal with any of the crazy. Boop. You didn't know we're located in upstate New York? I'm located there. Because I, have you ever seen my news reports that I do? What would I post on my thing? I posted snippets of a interview I did for a new thing I'm starting up. I'm starting up a video game podcast series, and I interviewed the developer PokeWilds, who's working on a new game that is on Kickstarter right now. So, cool stuff, cool stuff. Sure, just do this for fun. I know, I'm all over the place. All over the place. I want to try to get it sponsored eventually, like the whole podcast thing, but we'll see. We'll see where it takes me. One day at a time. Okay, Silver Club action, 44. Go here. Just equip the Iron Sword. Wait, because you can weaken them up. Rally. Please don't kill him. We want Hayato to get some kills. Luna might. Close. One left. One left. Yep, and there's more warping in. Okay. He is one skill away from his last skill, which is very good. I think he needs a level. He needs a level, and then we're good. We're almost there. Wait. Sing going. Okay. If these guys don't kill me, we can go for that hit. 30 and 26. We should be more than fine. And he's going to get guard gauge. Okay. Go for this.
You're no match for me.
Okay. He's getting a little slow on the XP side of things. Go for the javelin. I hate grinding like this, but like we want the skills for the logbook, so we have to do it. We got to do it to him. Stay next to your son so he doesn't get walloped. Words. We'll keep these guys over here because they have to clean up house. Go over here. Just in case you can get a gold bar that we can't use. Enter. Alright. We hit, that's all that matters. Let's go for this. Maybe we can actually get a kill, and Hayato will get some experience from this. Nice. Just need 30 more. 30 more, and we can actually finish this up. No, it's 32. That doesn't kill. Bolt axe will do the job if we're lucky. Oh, there we go. He'll be left with 1 health. Well, not quite at 1 health. I can't math. Remove enter. You know what's interesting that I just realized now is Hayato doesn't have the whooshy wind stuff around because he was adopted by the Wind Tribe. Now it all makes sense. It all makes sense now. Okay, we can't really take a hit in this situation. But we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can prepare. Okay, he can't reach. We're just going to get them in range to be close. And we'll all go in for some kills. Yes, Chris does stream some good old Fire Emblem content. I haven't hopped in as much as I should, but he does get in on that Path of Radiance action. So if that's what you're into, I recommend. Okay, Fimbulventer has a chance of hitting, which is better than no chance of hitting. Let's go in here. Oh, it is the doctor guy that streams Path of Radiance. Okay. Oh, but it is. Okay. Iron Shuriken. We get a free kill. Well, I mean, people will come in and like they'll find you. Fire Emblem is it's not niche, but like it's niche, you know. And people find it and they're happy. I think it's one of those things that just doesn't have a lot of like. It has a lot of attention, but like, it's just not very promoted by promoter-esque people, I guess, if that makes sense. Okay, we are finally. Wow, he didn't get a single level up. +5 damage. Get rid of that. Okay, now we're actually finally ready to end this. We will actually start battling him. He does a lot of damage, which sucks, but we can certainly get this kill. I would cry if that 1% crit actually hit. I would be in tears. I had a feeling she might crit, actually. Yeah, Fire Emblem's niche, but it's not. That's just my stance on the whole thing. It's niche, but it's not. Like, I used to play Smash Bros, but I never really thought to play Fire Emblem at all as a kid. It just never really, like, crossed my... Like, I wasn't really a big Fire Emblem character user in Smash, I guess is what it was. But, like, I liked Ness in Smash, so, like, I was, like, very excited to play Earthbound, is how it was. So I feel like unless you were, like, a big fan of those characters, you weren't really going to be looking into what they do, you know? Swordbreaker. The GameCube era really does have some peak titles, I will say. All right, let's start getting ready for some kills. 25. Rally. That's nice. So he does less. Okay. Let's go for a Siegfried hit. I didn't know really about it until... Ooh, I missed. Of course I missed. Until... Ooh, Aegis. If I can speak. Until the days of Awakening. I just saw it on the eShop, and I was like, I'll give it a chance. And then here we are. Wow. It's a perfect enough to kill her. So, Kuragi will have to pair up with her. No, this definitely is Pokemon for grown folks, even though Pokemon is still a good time. But, like, oh my god, Xander. Pokemon is a game of luck at the end of the day, and it definitely feels that way. It definitely does. Okay, we're going to throw Xander here with Siegfried. She's going to... Ooh, not there. You're going to go here, and you're going to mend him up. Maybe our Malignite friend can do something. Okay. We're going to have to put him here with, like, Fuga's Club, unfortunately. If you go with Kuragi, he gains 1 point of defense. Okay, she won't die. He doesn't have anything where he, like, hits back stronger, right? Defense poison damage. Halves damage taken off crits. Okay. The thing is, like, Azura, like, I'd love to, like, throw her up to dance, but she won't survive a hit. So you really can't dance her. Did he get his last skill? No. Okay, we need to send him this way. Sure, just do that. Why not? $33. We don't die. Life is good. I'm going to check a million more times, though. Gimbal Venter, Killer Axe, Fuga's Club, Bull Axe. Bull Axe does the most, but there's no crit chance. We're going to go with the Killer Axe. Items, Killer Axe, weight. Go here. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading some of the things. My bad. So I did have 2 units died. Rinka die, and then I had Hana die. Rinka died because Kaze was supposed to go and blow over the map with her in the Wind Tribe one, but I placed him wrong and he didn't, and she died on her own. And then Hana died to a 1% crit. That is what we dealt with. That is what the hand was dealt. Chipping away, chipping away. I think somebody's thing got flagged, like the comics. I'm not. No, he didn't have vengeance like Takumi. Or are you talking about like him doing more damage? Anankos. I don't remember. I see. Maybe I didn't play that route where the final boss has Miracle, because I can't recall that. Okay, unfortunately, Azura can't sing. $22.44. That's enough. And a dragon thing proc. And a crit. He's almost... He just needs 1 more level, so we're almost there with him. That's a kill. Nice. Let's do some Sun Festal. And then we'll dance him out of the way. Listen, I don't skip all of them. I don't skip all of them. And also, nice to meet you. That's quite a way to start. Dwyer is the son of Jacob. He's kind of just, he's just here. He's here for the ride. He's, yeah. He's here. 2244. Can I kill this guy at all? I don't think so. If I hit. That's wild. It's a high miracle rate. We're gonna have to send him up here to deal with some of this. I don't think this rally speed is enough for... Oh, he can double now. Okay.
I see it.
Plus, like, I want to see the Anankos parts. You know, like, I like seeing the crits, but like if it doesn't really matter, we don't need to see all the animations. All right. He can certainly go up here. He doesn't get a kill. I think we're better off just going in with Fuga's Club here. Because he's not going to kill us because we have a guard gauge.
Let's go.
The tree is so weird that, like, I know, like, ooh, we finally got that crit. I know, like, in the Fates thing, like, they kind of have, like, the tree symbol, but it's just, like, nowhere, like, anywhere else. Okay, she's fine if he decides to hit her. I'm sure we can live this hit with the, what, 26 damage? She's fine. We need to deal with those units later. Eventually. Not even just later. Go here. Go here. Okay. Wait. Guard gauge procced. No, it's not Awakening, but there is no... in here on TikTok, there's no option to click on Fire Emblem Fates. So this is the very end of Fire Emblem Fates Revelation route. We are almost done with the game. We're just kind of dealing with some reinforcements as they slowly come in. Calamity Gate. 1326. Can we do a little bit more? Skip this one. Don't need to see them all. Don't need to see them all. Alright, come on. Why don't we get me that? Yeah, this is good. We'll see if we get level up. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have Awakening and you can't choose that as an option on here. So, oh, you can't choose Fates as an option, so I just chose Awakening because it's the closest thing. Calamity Gate. Perfect, okay. I think that's all our levels. Nice. Quixotic. Hit plus 30 and plus 15% to skill trigger rate to this unit and the enemy in combat. Quixotic is very good with your axe units. So I feel like it's a great skill to get on like Hayato if you're going to give him axe stuff. If you have some way to get it to like Charlotte or like Arthur. Arthur would be great with that. Well, we don't really need these anymore. So take Future Sight off, call it a day. Okay. We need somebody to tank this. 13. How much? 13 and 20. Okay, we have enough. What we don't have enough of is a guaranteed way we're going to kill him. Caldori's moved already. I think what we're going to do here... Sunfestal. We'll let him swing into us. We'll dance. Go here. Equip the bolt axe. Wait. Rally. Go here. Wait. Throw him here. Items. That's fine. Wait. And yes, there's going to be units here that are going to come in, but we'll be fine. If we hit, we get this kill, and then we got to battle the last part of this boss. Nice. I scared the Kim froze for a second. It did buffer a little bit. It kind of looks like the Duma eye, you know, from Echoes. Butlers have such cool animations. Too bad we didn't get a crit. We have some... Are these guys gonna, like, shoot us down and kill us? I don't know. Well, we don't even have a guaranteed... Oh, it's because it's dual Yumi. Interesting. Okay. This is our last hurrah. It has a lot more range, so we have to be careful. We have to deal with these units over here is what we really have to deal with. So, we'll be good. We'll get it. We'll get it done. We will get it done. I promise that. I bet Xander can take a hit. Yeah, he can take a hit. So if we go here and we get this Siegfried hit, we should be good. Oh. Okay. Oh, we don't want to get sniped. Hold on. Okay. We're okay. Go here. Switch. Swing. We should have just did this to begin with. Nice. Get this kill. I don't remember. I don't think he needs another kill, honestly. But... well, why not give him some? Dual Yumi does not kill. And the thing is, even with that 0% hit, your guard gauge will get procced. And we would have to survive a hit. It would deal 45 damage to us. We probably can't survive a 45. No. So we just we have to take one hit from this guy, which is fine. He's not gonna kill her. Is he? Is he gonna kill her? 41 minus 21 is 20. Okay, now we're good. He can't even kill. Wow. We got all the Dwyer lovers here tonight. I mean, I also love Dwyer too, but not like that. But don't get me wrong. I respect the love for Dwyer. I respect it, but crazy.
Don't count Midori out.
Don't count Midori out. What if I will? What if I do? I think. Oh, we can. Okay. I feel like it's not a bad idea to just park. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think our best bet is just to swap and have Korin deal with this. The Omega Yato has the best hit chance. I forgot about him. I forget he's here. He hits so hard, but he doesn't hit enough to secure his spot. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. He's got his last skill. We're good there. Oh, Xander was in the range. I didn't realize. Oh, no.
I see it. How could I be so careless?
Wow. I can't believe I did that. That is insane. That is insane. Like, I don't really care at the end of the day because, like, Xander was not a unit I plan on, like, bringing to the end. Like, for my unit logbook, but still, I didn't want to lose anybody at the end. It's because it's a magic attack. That's why. That is why it did that. It's so annoying. We do have to secure this side of the map. There's a lot of enemies coming in. She can survive a hit, so we might put her in range. Okay. $16 and $32. Okay, well, it's better than nothing. I can't. Yeah, I'm so surprised Xander died. But it's totally my fault for like plopping him there. You know. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, Korin will get hit, so we got to be mindful of that. There's a Tiger Spirit. Oh, but we have guard. We'll have guard gauge. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we disconnected. Hold on. Are we gonna be back? We're back. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why I did that to me. All right. Just go in with the Omega Yato. So it's Hayato for the Rajat. The Rajat Nor Noble. That is who we chose. And Rajat does look pretty cool as a Nor Noble, and she's doing very well.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hayato is here. Do we have somebody who can heal her? Yes, we do. But do we have somebody who can take this on and not get murdered? We gotta take on this Bow Knight. Or not Bow Knight, you know what I mean. 1122. 19, 28. Oh, this is tough. Oh, we can sing Corin. We can do that. If we sing Corin, we should be more than good. Okay, let's hope for this crit first.
You're right.
Oh,
Be ready.
I don't know if that kills. I don't think it does, but it might. Oh, it did. Okay. I'm sorry I killed your father, Siegbert. I didn't mean to. I placed him in the bad spot. I know it looks bad for her, but she's fine. I think she's fine. I think I calculated that she was fine earlier. Am I worried now? Because her defense. Why did her defense go down? You know. I think it was because of a Yumi, not Yumi, but it's fine. She's fine. Ooh, I clicked a door. She's fine. I'll let it go. Okay. Switch, swing. Go in. Come on, Rajat. Oh, yeah. The crit queen. She's so strong. Finally. Level 20. Norian trusts her final skill. This unit can use a supporting unit's triggered skills in combat, which, when you have Dragon Fang, like, you don't really need that skill, but it's there. If you didn't want Dragon Fang for some reason. We're just gonna throw Corin up here. Honestly, Corin's spells might be able to get the job done. See, the thing is, I don't want to risk getting shocked in the face by something. Just do a Dragonstone. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with like the one hit. It'll be more than fine. We're good. All right. Let's face our Dragon Breath. We're gonna build Guard Gauge, which is nice. Oh, we're gonna miss. We're gonna miss our chip damage. We're gonna miss that too. Yeah, the enemy reinforcements are getting stronger. Why does he do no damage to us, but we do no damage to him? Now that's annoying. Now that 30, though, hurts. I think we're going to put Rajat in range, but we got to see if she can actually live a hit. Oh, I should have had her change her class first, or use the thing. Okay. Use the javelin. Heal each other up. Max level. We'll switch, because then we can fly across the map. And he's just getting stronger. His level ups are, like, horrible. It's so disappointing. Okay. Before we swing. Item. Eternal Seal. Use. Where you're going to add 5 to her level cap. Before she murders her grandpa, she needs to increase her caps. There he is. Off to the side. Okay. Anybody who can just get a swing in? You know, I have an idea. Well, I sold, like, the legendary weapons, too. Sucks that, like, she's so frail. I have an idea. What we're gonna do here... What's her best weapon? The blessed bow? Okay. She already has it equipped. Wait. We're gonna go here. Rally. Mr. No Damage McGee over here. But we need to do some chip if we want to do anything. Okay, there's stronger units coming around the corner. Okay. Just need to be mindful that this whole side... I'd like to end this now, but I don't know if I can end this now. We can go for this, and she will more than live. She can take hits. Let's try it. Okay. Now it gets cut in half, but Mjolnir is a special tome. Okay, we can possibly end this. We can possibly end this. We can warp Azura out of the way if we miss. Okay, we got all the skills we want, right? We got all of her skills. He got his skill. He got Swordbreaker, right? Yeah, he did. She got her skill. He got all of his. He's almost level 25, but it's fine. Rajat deserves it. He got Exotic. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Do you think we're gonna get it? We just gotta hit twice. Or get a crit. We gotta hit twice or get one crit. Alright, we lost Xander, but I don't care about Xander. Let's do it. Let's end it right here, right now. It's all over. We did it. We finally did it. 120 plus hours of all 3 routes. Done. Did we do it? Did we beat the Silent Dragon?
Victory is ours.
Yes. Anankos has been destroyed. We did it! I feel so incredibly happy right now. Me too. I'm so happy. Well, thank you for the GG, the super GG. You don't have to do all that, but I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for cheering me along. I had a fun time. I was honestly worried how things were going for a moment. Yeah, Xander got nuked, but it's okay. It all worked out. We were able to win because we all worked together.
Glad that's over with.
Now the world is safe again, thanks to our darling Corrin. This feeling of relief, it's very much like flying.
You fought bravely.
The battle is over, Prince Xander. We have won.
Well,
We have, Prince Ryoma. We've restored peace to the world together. No, it's just Xander. We're good. We're good. Even though Hana deserves a moment of silence. She was doing good. The 1% crit did get her. Unfortunately, Oreo is not here. Oreo is a longtime viewer who I bring Hana along the ride because of him. And both times she has died. But whenever I do hard in the future, it'll probably be a long time from now. Whenever I play this on hard mode, I will bring her back and we will try to get her through. Mother, Father, we did it.
Azura,
It's finally over.
thank you.
I'm so glad I met you, that we fought together to accomplish this. I feel the same. Thank you, Azura. Alright, thanks for staying. Have a good night. I know it is probably pretty late. This is my days off, but for everybody else, it's probably not. We will now commence with the coronation of Corrin, the new Queen of Vala. Starting today, Corrin shall be known as the ruler of Vala. Here, Corrin, it's time to accept your crown. Congratulations,
congratulations.
milady.
Thank you.
Please, milady, go sit on your throne.
Yes.
I want to thank King Ryoma and King Xander for their generous gifts of land. Thanks to them, we've been able to rebuild the Kingdom of Vala. I pledge to be a queen that believes in her people and works for their betterment. I doubt you need to make that pledge, Corrin. We all know what kind of person you are. I agree. You're certainly becoming the queen you speak of.
Sister,
Corrin, if you ever need any help, always think of us first. Just make sure you tell us where your problem is next time. I'd rather not go through the same thing again.
No.
I don't think that will ever happen again. In any case, Corrin has united all of us siblings together. Congratulations, Corrin, from the bottom of my heart.
Yes.
I'm so happy for you, Corrin. I don't even know what to say. The word you're looking for is congratulations, Sakura. Congratulations, Corrin, from both of us.
Thank you.
All of you. See, the whole thing with Gunter would hit so much harder if he was actually a character you used in your route and he wasn't treated as such of a Jagan. Because, like, you never use... Like, as a Corrin sexual in Conquest, you never use him. So, like, it just doesn't hit that hard that, like, he's this big betrayer. I don't know. So, Corrin, did you enjoy your coronation? I was so nervous. It was hard to hide that I was shaking so much. Nervous? You jest.
No.
I mean it. It's a bit late to say this now, but are you sure you're okay with this? By all rights, you should be the leader of Vala.
No.
This is the way it should be. I've never been much of a leader. And you're the reason we were able to end the fighting and stop Anankos. You were chosen by the Yado. Obviously it believes in you.
Azura. Huh?
Is there something else? Do you think you'd fail as the new Queen of Vala?
Huh?
No, of course not. We're going to make Vala a wonderful place. In honor of the true last king and for Queen Oridi and everyone who fought, I promise to make them all proud.
I see.
Glad to hear it. Corrin, could I give you a gift to celebrate our adventure?
Huh?
A gift? Yeah. That song is wonderful. It's almost like that song is about us. Do you know who wrote the lyrics?
I don't know.
My mother taught me that song. She said it was passed down from generation to generation in Vala.
I see.
It's a very old song then.
Huh.
Yes, I think it may not have been even written by humans. If I had to guess, I'd say that Anankos was its author. It contained such strong emotions. Maybe he knew that he'd lose his mind one day and wrote the song to help us. A song meant for those to come. Those who would save him with death. At least, that's how I look at the song now.
Yeah.
I think you're probably right. But that is not where the song ends. This is nothing of the future. Maybe the next part of the song is for someone else to write. Someone like you, Corrin. Alright. But I won't do it alone. I'll need your help, Azura. Gladly.
Thank you.
Let's go back and join the others. The party should be starting soon.
Truly.
Alright.
In the name of the first dragons, I, Xander, speaking for the Kingdom of Nor. And I, Ryoma, speaking for Hoshido. Vow to keep peace between us.
We shall all be bound by this vow.
Yes. Peace for our nations. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! We're friends now! Friends!
Wish it were that easy to just forgive, you know? I know, but healing can only begin with trust.
Norian Trust. A skill in Fire Emblem Fates.
We swear to our people, to our countries,
I didn't realize this is a Fire Emblem theme
and to
song
the brave soul who
remix.
brought us together. Hoshido and Nor are united together forever.
Life ability restricted. Unoriginal reproduced content. It's the end of the game. What a way to kill the vibe. Gotta love TikTok.
We swear to you.
Well, it was cute. It was a cute way to end it out. Out of the horrible, horrible story, which we know. And, I just submitted feedback on the TikTok thingamabob. We'll see if it stays restricted, but it doesn't matter. It's the end. We're going to do a little wrap-up of everything. So, I feel like when it comes to future runs of this game, it definitely, like, for example, with the whole unit logbook thing, it feels like the unit logbook almost isn't meant in a way for you to use during the campaign. Like, sure, if you want to buy a skill, you can, but they're honestly so expensive. It feels more like, okay, like, once you beat the game, if you're, like, grinding and doing, like, online mode stuff, like, sure, go for it. But I am happy that I got it, because if I ever want to do any of that stuff with Hayato or the other characters, I have it there. So, why not, you know? Poor Rinka. Actually, I didn't do maps 1 through 5 this run. I did it all my birthright run, so I was using data from like last time. I think what I'm going to do in the future runs, like hard and then lunatic. So on hard, I'll play through Conquest 1 through 5, and then on lunatic, I'll play through Revelation 1 through 5, just to kind of like play them on different difficulties to do them and see where it goes. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the game after playing it again like this. I definitely feel like with all of the different routes, it just feels like a lot of Fire Emblem for a game that has such a subpar story. So I can definitely see why people are like not very into it, because it's just so... There's so much of it. There's so much of it. And it's not like Awakening. Awakening, like, you play through it once, and you're like, I really would like to use some different characters again. And, like, fine-tune my strategy. With this game, like, you're kind of doing totally different units, but really not different units, if that makes sense. And then there are new maps. So, there's some of that going on. And so it's like it's new, but it's not new. And so you have these high expectations for new stuff. And some of the maps, it's just like, give me the best maps, you know? Instead of giving me new blah maps. But of course, I'm already thinking about other pairings I want to do. Specifically, I'd like to make Rajat different ways. I feel like finally going the Obero Rajat will be good next time in Birthright, because that's what I did last time, but they died. The parents died. So we'll be a little safer next time, whenever that comes around. And then we'll do Revelation runs with Rajat, and maybe we'll bench Hayato. I don't know if I'll end up using him, like, again, long term. He kind of fell off for me. He required a lot of babying, and I mean, it's a game of luck in a way, right? For the level ups and everything. But just having Hayato was kind of like his son. He wasn't that great. And Corrin and Rajat were great. So that's how it ended up going for me. All things considered, I did enjoy using Hayato, and I don't think I really ever used him much before. He's so forgettable as a character. Of just, here's this Wind Tribe person who is just like your second mage to have a second mage, you know? But I feel like some other marriage potentials for Rajat will definitely be fun. Can get her a couple different things. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. I think next time what I'll do is I won't wait until they're all level 15 to pass down skills. I'll just change her class around a little bit to get her Lance Fair eventually. So we'll start her down on Myoji, and then we'll send her into Spear Fighter. And what is the other one? Is it Kinshi? What is the other class that goes to Spear Fighter? No, it is Onmyoji. It's Spear Fighter and Onmyoji. So she'll be getting a bunch of just spear classes in general. And then in Revelation, she'll get Effie's line, and she'll be able to relearn Lance Fair as a unit logbook skill. And then with Nick's mom, she'll just be super crazy mage. One thing I think I want to start incorporating with like the gifts and stuff like that is for like filling up the gift gallery, or like doing certain things with the gift gallery, like making it so like I have to use a unit. I think that's a good idea to try to push the algorithm without like being too pushy, you know? Because I feel weird like begging people for gifts. I feel like it's odd. But if I'm like, hey, like, do be the title gifter for the corgis, you can choose a character I bring along with me for the ride. I feel like that's a good idea. I thought about doing that with like streaming Dragon Quest V, because there's a bunch of characters that you can use, and if I have to use certain characters, it can make the game harder or easier. But when will I ever play Dragon Quest V for the DS? I don't know. But I played it before in my free time as a kid, and I loved it. The song is so good. I will say I did miss using Felicia this run. I like Felicia so much. Compared to like Jacob is good. Jacob is certainly good. I would say that he's easier to use. But Miss Felicia, I think she needs some more love. But we recruited her on the map that we got her, and then we left it. Felicia served as Corrin's maid for the rest of her life. Her time on the battlefield helped her overcome most of her clumsiness, but she still broke a dish every now and then for old time's sake. Hayato was just saying, like, I think he got some bad level ups for me towards the end of the game, but in the beginning he was really good. Hayato was very good in the beginning, but then he kind of fell off. And I think it's just level ups he got, which was very disappointing. Compare that to Rajat, who like really popped off. Silas returned to Nor to serve in the castle guard. His honest and dedicated nature earned him the title of lead knight. Rachel, Corrin, and Silas remained friends for all their days. You would think Silas would stay in Vala for being Corrin's best friend. That's kind of sad. Why would they write it like that? But I did enjoy my time using Hayato. I really did. After the war, Hinoka assigned Azama to a remote post on the very fringe of the kingdom. Despite initially clashing with locals, he gained a cult following and ultimately founded a new religion. And I always think that ending is so odd for him. She, like, gets rid of him. It's like her way of, like, getting rid of him. Kagero continued to serve Ryoma after he was crowned, but there are few records of her activities. Paintings thought to be by her were preserved as national treasures. Yeah, I have to figure out my next Felicia marriage, because I had her marry Ryoma, and then I had her... Who'd she marry the other time? Did I use her the other time? I don't remember. Yes, the Boots Man. With help from the Hoshino royal family, Shura began the difficult task of rebuilding the kingdom of Koga. But his outlaw past behind him, he eventually ran for office and was elected governor. He has such a, like, good ending compared to, like, Silas. I don't know. I wanted Silas to hang out with Korn forever. Following her trials during the war, Elise returned to Nor, a wiser and more refined lady. People across the world grew to adore her for her kindness, and she was applauded as being a perfect princess. Elise is such a good unit. She was so good in Conquest, especially when you have barely any healers. Camilla. I tried to steer away from the royals. I didn't want to use too many, because I feel like it makes the game too easy. After her brother ascended the throne, Camilla largely withdrew from royal affairs. She focused instead on humanitarian efforts, eventually adopting as many as 11 children by some accounts. That's a really good ending for her. It's honestly, like, I think it's a better ending compared to when she's married. Not much is known of Selena's post-war activity. Depending on who you believe, she became one of the world's best seamstresses, metalsmiths, actors, and or mercenaries. She's perfect. I wanna use her next time though. I think I'm gonna have her marry Hisami. Or not Hisami, Hinata, and then Hisami will be her child. I feel like that's a really fitting kid for her. After the war, Baruka opened up more and was even known to smile sometimes. She spent the rest of her life at Camilla's side, rejecting offers for assassination contracts and not discussing her hobbies. Charlotte, I did not use at all either. I feel like, I don't know, a lot of these units, like, you feel bad for not using them. And like Charlotte's ending is kind of sad. Like, oh, you didn't use her? She didn't get married. Charlotte returned to the castle guard and took her duty quite seriously. She never married, but she never stopped appearing at royal balls, bewitching the hearts of eligible young men. I feel like she's like that's like her whole goal. Like, that's her whole thing. It's like getting married. She doesn't get married in her ending unless you actually get her married. After Ryoma ascended the throne, Rena was appointed head of the Kinshi Knights for customary generosity to allies and merciless devastation of enemies, becoming the credo of all Kinshi Knights. I've been playing with this amiibo reader and like popping the thing out in the back. So I've been fiddling with. Yeah, I gotta. Next time I play, I want to use some different units. Some returning units, like Niles, maybe Hayato. Definitely like for Rajat, right? Records exist of Odin returning to Nor, but his activities after the war are shrouded in mystery. Stories of his bravery became tales of legendary heroism, and so to mimic his odd behavior. Odin with Nosferatu is nice. That's about it. Niles continued to support Lord Leo throughout his royal career, handling some of the unsavory tasks the royal must assign. As a result, he wasn't popular, except among Leo's staff. I wish you could, like, skip the characters who you didn't use at all. Because we all know we didn't use them. But, like, I don't know. It feels so sad, like, when they never get married. Some of them. Ben returned to his hometown village and was assigned to train new soldiers in combat. He never reported for duty, so he lived out his days in the forest, frolicking with his animal friends. I feel like Benny and Azura is probably a good marriage, just for the fact that, like, Shigure is, like, in the forest with animals. After the war, Setsuna returned to her post and never left Hanoka's side. Scholars agree that while she didn't accomplish any great works, she nonetheless led a happy and fulfilled life. Unfortunately, you can't use a bunch of them. Like, the cast is so full, but you can barely use any of them. It's so funny that they even have this in here. Like, Scarlet is a necessary death to even continue the game. And they put her in this scene. But technically, you can use her for a while. Yeah, but, like, it makes you want to play the game again. But, like, I don't know. I feel so sad of some of the endings. Arthur was offered many lofty positions, but he turned them all down in favor of guarding Elise. Scholars say the hero led a happy life of helping others, and has his luck improved in his old age. But, obviously, like, getting married doesn't have to be everybody's life goal. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I would be sad. Like, if I was alone the rest of my life, I don't know. We all gauge our life purpose off different things. But, I don't know. That wouldn't be fulfilling to me. Nyx was offered many honors and positions of power, but refused them all to live among the people. While she is not listed in official records, bards tell of an eternally young fortune teller of eerie skill. I don't know. It just doesn't click in my brain. Like, the whole, like, these characters. I also have a problem with things ending. It's just, like, especially as a kid, like, I didn't like the idea of, like, stories ending. Like video games specifically. Lazo disappeared shortly after the war, but his unique dance style grew in popularity, paved the way for future generations of dancers. His dance has the strange ability to rally spirits. It's because he rallies. He has the rally skill. And we didn't use him this time. I think what I'm just going to end up doing, because the Orochi marriage is almost pointless, is like just having Korin marry him one route. Caden returned home, living out the remainder of his days as if he never had gone to war. Scholars disagree as to whether this is because he was adaptable or just simple-minded. I did that to Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door on the GameCube, like the original as a kid. I used to watch Chuck Conroy play it all the time, but then when it came to me finishing the game, I never did the final chapter. After the war, Hinata stayed on as Takumi's retainer. However, his quixotic nature would occasionally send him along for long, sudden journeys. Those around him envied his adventurous spirit. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, sure, it's all fine and dandy. Like, nobody, like, you don't have to get married to, like, live a fulfilled life. But all these endings are, like, I don't know. It's nice to know that they have somebody with them, I guess. Without the need for as much brute strength after the war, Effie reluctantly returned her attention from strength training to teaching. Going far and wide, she helped promote fitness throughout Nor. Also, I wish there was more talk of, like, characters going to Vala. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Like, all we know is, like, the retainers do that. After Xander was crowned, Perry was put in charge of Nor's army. Her cruelty faded as she grew into a strong commander, but she never lost her childlike demeanor, even on the battlefield. Perry is definitely meant to be Sugi's mom, because they both love to bake. I feel like it's meant to be. Leo was invaluable during Nor's era of change. She took the brunt of people's ill will by helping spread Xander's bold policies. Later generations revered him for his contributions and sacrifice. He reminds me of Marth, the way he's, like, drawn. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about him. I'm getting tired. This is almost done. With no official records of Saizo V existing from after the war, later scholars agreed that he most likely stayed in Hoshido, working covertly for the Hoshin royal family. What else would he do? Oh, Gunter. Yeah, the whole thing with Gunter is just like, it's such a missed opportunity because it doesn't hit hard. Gunter disappeared soon after the war ended, never to be seen again. Scholars continue to debate if he died soon after or if he found a quiet place to spend the rest of his days in contemplation. Like, and then they just drop on you. Oh yeah, Garen killed my wife and children. And I resented you for the rest of my days, even though I did care about you. It's just like, Upon ascending the throne, Ryoma ushered a new era of peace and prosperity throughout the world. Generations later, scholars would praise him for surpassing even King Sumeragi's legacy. I'm kind of sad that Xander died, though, because I would have liked to see his ending with Hinoka. Orochi continued to work for the royal family, but never pledged her loyalty to any one member, perhaps in memory of Queen Makoto. Her infectious laugh was often heard, echoing from the castle walls. Like, a lot of these are just like, yeah, they kept doing what they do. They do that. Which, I mean, makes sense, like, on a base level. Maybe I'm just complaining too much. But, like, I don't know, I want these grand epics, but I know what to expect out of Fates. Keaton returned to his comfortable life on Mount Guro, rather than live among humans as a hero. A popular folktale says he'd often go visit his human friends, only to get lost on his way back home. He was supposed to marry Hana, but Hana died. Fuga returned to his role as chief of the Wind Tribe and lived a long and healthy life. Some think that he may have been the most deadly fighter ever, but the true extent of his strength remains unknown. Oh, Hana. Appeal not approved. I just got the notification. I feel bad about Hana. We had a lot of good moments with her. She was Dwyer's mom on the Birthright run, and Dwyer was a beast. He was a beast with Hana Mom. Dwyer followed in his father's footsteps as a successful career butler, despite his tendency to nap on the job. His methods for extracting potent tea are still used to this day. I'd like to compare all the 3 Dwyers I've had and see how they compare. I could do that with Shigure as well, technically. That's interesting. I could see how they all compare. Even the Kana, technically. Look at their final stats. As heir to the Norian throne, Siegbert was given the best tutors to prepare him for the future. Through his formal education and his tempering in the war, he grew into a much admired king. Midori, like, is such a missed opportunity of a character, I feel like. All she is medicine. Midori developed a number of new medicines after the war, healing wounds and curing illnesses. It's widely accepted by scholars that she has saved more lives throughout her work than anyone in history. Putting Sakura to shame. I think Sakura would be a good mom for her and Hushido, but I feel like Saizo is a good fit based on their support conversation with the Sweets. Hinoka became the general of the Hoshin army. While her official portraits depict a gentle princess, she was known to personally go on solo missions to destroy the remaining faceless. Also, like, that's just random. That's just randomly carried over from Conquest. Like, not Conquest, but Birthright. Generations on, people would call him the Dragon God Incarnate and tell stories of how the Divine Kana would transform into a dragon to save people. But really, he was just a boy who loved his mother. But it is fair to say there is Faceless in Vala as well. So, these two. It's so, I don't know, the one, hold on, let me read first. Takumi grew into his position as a leader and prince. He was a crucial part of Hoshio's recovery. His wife Oboro worked hard and eventually was able to reopen her late parents' tailor shop. Like, their marriage is so, like, pushed, which, I mean, I get it. Like, they have a crush on each other, whatever. Xander and Perry are kind of the same way. And, like, in their supports only, though. Jacob served as a butler for the rest of his life, but his true love was reserved for his wife alone. There are few records of Azura beyond her marriage. She remains a historical mystery. I feel like that one is a good support, like, a good ending for them, because, like, obviously Azura would stay in Vala, probably. You're tired. Last map. Sorry, Xander. You did really good work. I just didn't put you in the right spot. No official records. While no official records of Kaze survive, he appears in many rumors and tales of heroic exploits. His wife Mozu, meanwhile, was a constant source of support and a humanitarian in her own right. These two. Kuragi helped his family rebuild the kingdom. Later, he left Oshido and lived quietly in the mountains. Scholars note Rajat's incredible devotion to her beloved. The two were rarely seen apart in public. I could see the two of them being together. Kuragi wanted to live out in the woods, and Rajat just like making her spells out there. I can see that. That's actually kind of a cute pairing, I will say. Tsubaki was appointed chief of the Pegasus Knights and served with a perfect record. His wife Sakura dedicated herself to helping the underprivileged, and the two worked happily together. I guess pairing that makes sense, but like obviously it's kind of pushed. These two, her hair color is pretty, I will say. After the war, Shigure traveled the land singing to heal hearts. Love songs were only for his beloved. Kadori helped by resolving many disputes with her natural talents and was adored by all. But like these endings, like they're so minute. The two spent the rest of their lives together, Korin ruling as the wise queen of Vala. Hayato used his charms and spells for the benefit of society, growing into a respected leader and hero. The end. We did it. That's it. It was a good run. Thanks for sitting through and watching it with me and listening to me ramble on and on about it. I had a good time. You know I love to ramble. Listen, it's not the end, though. We will eventually one day do hard mode. We'll probably play maybe Awakening Hard first. I don't know. We'll see. But I didn't realize you can unit logbook Korin, but there's really no reason to, honestly. Okay. Hayato. I made sure to read through. Azura, no. Dwyer, no. Shigure, yes, because you have rally defense, which he can only get rally defense through regular father, not like Korin father, which is also gross because it's Azura's cousin. You can only get it through Jacob. He's the only one who gets it. I think we are going to do Kaldori, right? We said that. Yes. Khan and Rajat. Exotic. Nor Noble. This really turned the tides. Death Blow. That inherited skill was so good. So good. Other than that, okay, no one else is coming along for the ride. We're good. Fuga, no. All of our units. You can technically take Gunter, which is funny. Gunter is not it, though. You can use him in Conquest. And then he can kind of be useful because he can support Korin. But Kaldori has 3 rallies, which is very good. Oh, I forgot. Another thing so we have options. Do we want to put Kaldori or Midori into the unit logbook? Because she has underdog and aptitude. Which aptitude is only from that mom. Well, meanwhile, Kaldori has rally magic, rally speed, rally luck. Air superiority. Miracle is like great on any sort of flyer or like a unit who has effectiveness weakness. Who I forgot about that. Who would we want? I feel like the Caldori one is kind of just easier to get in general for those rallies. But I don't know, rally skills, they are pretty good. Speed and magic. We might just do Midori. Midori having access to aptitude. Like, we're not going to do that pairing again. Yeah, it's fine. Well, he maxed out his speed stat. Speed and his luck. The strength and magic, though. Ugh, my God. I should have gave him Tome Fair. But that'll be for another one. Anyways. Yes. Do it. Okay. That is the entirety of the game. We did it. Well. Oh my God. There's just so much. If we take a look at this, you can see it. Obviously, I spent more and more time as it went on. But next time, we'll have hard and then lunatic eventually. So maybe next year we'll come back to the game and play on hard. Or who knows. But we have Metroid Prime to get through. Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave is coming out. We have a lot. I definitely got my money's worth. I definitely did. I bought this game so long ago. I'm not really concerned or interested in playing the DLC. It's just kind of there. But yeah. So many hours. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully I'll hop in one of your streams again soon, Chris. I try not to spoil myself too much with path ratings, but I like seeing like the action go down on the battlefield. So, in the meantime, I will catch y'all probably for Metroid Prime 4. So yeah, I'll see you then.